As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
Does the UC really think Sys scares us?
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed.
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't...
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
Nobody can stop the...
Here we go. Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, killed you already. Does the UC really think Sys scares us?
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
Knew I'd find you! Always looking for the next mark. Does the UC really think Sysdef scares us? Messing with the fleet? Always looking for the next mark. Always looking for the next mark. As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good. What the? Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet. Huh? Always looking for the next mark. Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would.
As long as the credits keep rolling in. Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
Excuse me. Excellent work.
Hello, Benjamin. Now.
I can't thank you enough.
Hello? Yes? What? Hello? Pardon?
Thanks again. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. Thanks again.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. All right, that's it. You're clear to land.
Crops aren't gonna tend to themselves.
I'm thinking of... Yes? I don't handle the money. Find my associate. They'll sell you whatever you want.
Let me know if you're... You can trust what you buy here. We use our own supplies. We're not hiring, but if you're looking for work, take a look at her. You in the market for fuel? Hope you reach your destination. I know this wasn't it.
trust shield.
Yeah?
Rook? Need something?
If it's, I hope you came with. Don't miss me too much.
Sharks are too scared to take the key because it ain't no fun when the rabbit comes.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. This is Freestar Collective space. Hold while we scan your ship. This is Freestar Collective space. Hold while we scan your ship. Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete.
touching down on a town. Your landing skills never cease to impress.
The fleet protects our own.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective Space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. That's all we need. Enjoy Neon.
Had enough. Bet you think all the dregs you've taken out make you some kind of hotshot. Does make our job a little easier, though. So, thanks, I guess. Word is the Borealis, you know, DJ? Well, she's moping around because she lost something important. My mother wanted me to be a doctor. A doctor. Mothers, am I right?
Private sector. Well, that's where the real money's at.
Mistake, right? Can't we just settle this right here? I can pay the usual.
We don't make the rules. That's administrative. Now, shut up and start walking.
Move it! Let's go! What?
The rules are there for a reason. Follow them, and we won't have a problem. New around here? Make certain you familiarize yourself with our rules and regulations regarding the transport of Aurora. After all, you don't want to end up like Nishar, do you? Aurora is a hallucinogenic, which is legally available for purchase in Neon. Certainly. And for your own good, I urge you to listen carefully. First and foremost, the interplanetary transport of Aurora is strictly forbidden. Anyone caught transporting the substance through this checkpoint will be arrested, fined, and jailed if necessary. You are free to carry and use Aurora anywhere within the city limits, yes. Good. Then you won't have any problems from me. The other regulation you should be aware of is that Aurora is only available for purchase in the Astral Lounge. Buying it from any other business or a street dealer is illegal. You will be arrested, fined, and jailed for participating in such a transaction. Perfect. All right then, that's it. Aurora is the #1 product produced by Xenofresh Fisheries, the company that originally founded what is now called Neon. Clinical studies sponsored by Xenofresh have proven that using Aurora has no long-term negative health effects, and so it was approved for public use. And before you ask, yes, this was also approved by the Freestar Collective, as long as Aurora stays within the city limits. Volii Alpha has a unique agreement with the Freestar Collective. We allow their ships to patrol the spaceways, and Neon Security maintains the peace within Neon itself. The only exception is the Freestar Ranger outpost located in the city, but Ranger Price fully cooperates with our department. Lousy? The hell are you talking about? Do you have any idea how many people? No, I'm one of the lucky ones. Worst part of Neon. Basically, we're talking poverty, drug dealers. Jen is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow. Submit your application. The nearest
Hey there, You wanna head to Euphorica after work tonight?
Nah, I'm feeling a little burnt out.
Welcome to Sick Hearts Outfitters.
How about hitting up the...
Welcome to Sick Hearts Outfitters. I can promise you, I've spent years perfecting my business by so take your time.
It's a date.
Am I? Forgive me. I have a lot of overhead in this place and this is a prime spot, right? You'd think that, right? Anyway, I don't want to bore you. So why don't you help out a poor... Sure, I have... Don't see what you need? Feel free. My dear mother would have said the same thing. The fees here, it has not always been easy, but you won't find another store like... Remember to steer clear of Neon Security. They're up to no good. Pickpocket! Plenty of supplies for your next expedition in stock.
Sophistication and space. The perfect marriage. Here at Stroud Eklund, we know the power of harmony.
If you have any questions about our spacecraft, don't hesitate to ask. On behalf of Stroud, our company prides itself at we use groundbreaking. You can configure your desired spacecraft at any one of our... I can assure you, everything that I'm... Feel free to have a look. He's been to Neon a few times. What I can say is that, despite what... If you're in the market for spacecraft, please don't forget about us.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere.
So, why did you drag me in here?
You said you wanted to buy something nice for your girlfriend, so here we are.
Do you think I've suddenly inherited a fortune?
Would you care
This
to
place is
pick
way
up
out of
an
my price
exquisite
range.
gift while you're here?
Hey!
Are you sure you're in the right place? You certainly don't look like one of our usual clientele.
There's the Emporium. This place is in a class all by itself.
My apologies, then.
Take a look around.
Please forgive my disrespect. We have quite a few... In fact, there's a particular Seoka member who called... You mean kill him? Even if I wanted to. Anyway, I've already taken up too much of your... Oh my goodness, that's such a relief. Headlock's quite a dangerous gentleman. I believe you can find him hanging out some... Whatever it takes. Anyway... I'm sure you'll find the perfect gift. Please visit us again if you're in the market for luxury items.
Look, man, have a heart. I can't pay right now, but I'll spot you next time, okay?
Do I look like an idiot? Tell me, do I have a sign that says idiot taped to my back?
No.
I know what you've been wasting your money on. Damn.
Security's got its eyes on Saburo Okadigbo. That's trouble for the status quo.
Stay safe, buddy. Good to see ya. This is no place for tourists, believe me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you. Hey, it's your ass, not mine on the line. Whole area's gone to hell. Us crate rats used to think the Ebbside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad. Well, you'll find them at Madame Sauvage's. They're always holding auditions, as they call it. Looking for new blood. So, being so helpful, Chance for a donation? Come on, might be saving my life. What with the disciples and all? Have a heart. Hey, thanks. Look, I mean it. Go back to the plaza. Ain't nothing but shit and misery over here. Ebbside's a bad place for tourists these days. Whole area's gone to hell.
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day. Right? You want the stuff or not?
I'm still interested when you're asking almost double to go in.
Ugh. How many velocities did I have?
Yeah, I've bought on the street before, and I've never paid this much.
Still cheaper than buying it at the aftermarket.
At a second to chat? I'm in the market for a job that'll get me out of Neon. If you need some muscle on your crew, I might be your girl. Man, am I glad to hear that. Thank you so much. So, before we finalize anything, I should probably tell you that I'm a member of the Disciples. If that changes your mind, I get it. Not everybody likes associating with gangs. Thanks. That's a big relief. You wouldn't be the first person to turn me down when they found out. I'm glad I got that off my chest. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to discuss my salary. I'll accept your standard going... Okay, as long as you aren't trying to screw me. Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but... Okay, fine. Works for me. I'm ready to... I have a couple things to sort out here, then I'll head to my post. So long, Captain. Glad to see you home safe, Captain. See you around.
What are you looking at? This? This is Ebbside Striker's turf.
Only the upstairs. Don't bother my customers.
Fine, upstairs. That's gang territory, got it? Yeah, back in the day, you would never. Ugh. Yeah, you used to be people were afraid of the Strikers. We had a name, got it? Now the Disciples got us penned up in this lousy bar.
Andrea!
Fine, fine, fine. This beautiful establishment. Do you have anything else, or are we done with this? Whatever this is. So you stroll in here and want to meet with Briggs? The nerve. Maybe you should meet with the business end of my shiv, huh, tourist?
No blood in my shop, Andrea. I'm this close to tossing the lot of you out on the street.
Fine, fine already. You're lucky. Only way you see Briggs is if you, want to join the Ebbside Strikers. Huh! Well, ain't you gung-ho? This ought to be good. Sure, let's go meet the boss.
Can I get you something?
The strikers are upstairs, so whoever missed me.
Who's this?
Someone says they might want to join.
We shouldn't be doing that anyhow.
Strikers, look out.
You want to join us? We're a gang. You understand that, right?
Hold her right there! You're under arrest. Searching, fine.
Someone says they might want to join.
A recruit. Been a while.
I know, right? Savage says we can't go killing people around here anymore.
We shouldn't be doing that anyhow. You want to join us? Not some daring adventure bullshit you can brag to your friends about. We steal, we mug, we kill if we have to. People that come to us have usually run out of options. So are you really interested? Never judge a book by its cover, then. Let me tell you about us. What makes the Strikers different is we're family. It's us against every goddamn thing the world can throw at us. If you're in, we'll go through hell and back for you.
It's been a little too much of that hell going round.
Vogel, not the time. We do everything we can to make sure everyone's got a roof overhead and fish in their belly. I prefer we fleece the marks, not kill them. Better for everyone in the long run. But you do what you gotta do. Not so fast. I gotta get to know you first. What would you bring to the Strikers? Now you are speaking my language. Good. I'm not sure what your game is, but if you really want to join, there's a test. You're going up against the Disciples. Everyone in Ebside's been chewed up and ground up by Neon. Some people snap, and snap hard. The Disciples are maniacs, pure and simple. The test is to find out who has been arming those nutjobs with military-grade hardware. We're fully in alignment there. There's a warehouse they use. One of our friends said there's a slate there that has the info we need.
Oh, that's my job. I was going to go in and make them pay.
You want it? Too bad, Vogel. You go in there, and it's a bloodbath. I want someone that can snatch it from them. Ideally with them never even knowing it happened. Consider this your audition. Try not to get killed, new fish.
Don't blow it. It took weeks to
Can't
find
believe you're
this thing.
actually going to do this. Don't break a leg. You know where to find me.
If you hurt any of the Strikers, I will break you.
New customer. Bienvenue. Before you order, I have 2 simple rules you need to know. Oh, this is my place. That means everyone in here is under my protection. You don't mess with them, they don't mess with you. 2. If you're buying drinks, you better have cash. Madame Sauvage does not offer credit. Good? Ça c'est bon? Finally, someone who listens and does what they're told. A rare commodity in Epside. I like you already. So, what can Madame Sauvage get you? Have you... Do you want information? Go read a book. We'll see you again soon, yes? No customer. Oh. Finally, someone who listens. So. À tout à l'heure.
What a city, am I right? Love your fit. It may not work for some, but you wear it. I'm a free spirit, yo. A wanderer. I go wherever the wave takes me. But if there's two places I vibe with most, Aurora's my mistress, but fashion's my heart, so. When I was a kid, my parents used to dress me in these old man sweatsuits, because it was... But even then, my sense of style, it got so bad I started... When I finally could afford some new threads, it was like... Think so? I know people say that the corpse can put up 1,000 billboards, and... Diosdado's my dad. I used to go by Trey, but when the old man passed, even back on Sol, my ancestors were island people. Voli Alpha being enough. Peace!
I really need to stop hanging out in Epside.
You didn't see anything. Catch my drift?
Demanding we look into her husband's murder. Murdered. Yeah, right. Hysterical old girl.
The door of engineers and designers. To guarantee as beyond, you live in the rarefied air above the demands training.
Be sure you never find yourself on the wrong end of a bounty. If you come to talk about bounty hunting, I can answer questions. Be warned, though. If you think this work is for making a quick credit, you may not be cut out. Goodbye.
Enjoy one of our distinct coffee flavors. You. Yeah, you. You're really going to walk probably think you're safe, huh? Yoka has eyes everywhere. I've been coming here!
Can you believe Xenofresh charges? I'm zoned out of my mind right now.
I know do what it takes to survive.
Or whatever.
So, stealth was a no-go.
Bastards out as you can.
Shit. You took all of them out. The strikers can use that. So you're in. Everyone thinks the Ebside strikers are out for the count. But now that we know where the disciples are getting their guns, I feel the tide is turning. Trying to score points with the boss. Smart play, new fish. You might want to say hello to the rest of the gang. They should be friendlier, or I'll make them friendlier. After you take some deserved R&R, hit up Hatchet for any gear you may need, and a job I got in mind for you.
The Ebside strikers used to rule the streets. Well, some of them. So you're part of the team now. All right, not bad. Briggs may be in charge, but know that I'm his second. So stay on my good side, right? That's right. Friendship. Family. You're gonna do great here. Not going to lie, you've come to us during a shit time. Now we're just hiding behind our mother. Well, everything was pretty fine till a couple years ago. They had their side of town, we had ours. I mean, we'd have misunderstandings, but Briggs always sorted things out. Then one day, the disciples wanted all of Ebside. It's been blood and knives ever since. Serious goddamn military hardware. How can a knife compare to a fully auto Grendel, right? I mean, before then, we gave as good as we got. But all of those bastards are armed. And we tried to make a stand. And after the funerals, we hunkered down. Yeah, goodbye.
The streets will devour any who don't respect them. Huh. So you survived. Andrea thought Briggs wanted you dead, so he sent you away. Andrea was wrong. We are more alike than I thought. Everyone is hard because they have to be. These streets and alleys are all I know. They chew up the weak, they leave them broken or dead in the gutters. So don't be weak. You are funny. Funny won't keep you alive. So the job is, we let the streets know the strikers are back. We have hacking the signs is easy. Getting to them or fighting any disciples there? Briggs said he prefers no blood. Briggs will be pleased. But if you need things, I can hook you up. Good luck. A lot of the signs are high up. Be careful. Here's what I have. Stay safe.
Strikers look out for one another, right?
What can I get you today?
This place is like my second home.
Hey, get away from me.
Hey there.
So, you're part of the gang now, huh? Welcome, then. Don't be too put out if it takes a while for the hooligans to warm up to you. They ain't big on outsiders. Definitely. I got your back now, new fish. I used to be a trader. Had a top-of-the-line tie-out, a flush bank account. I was at the top of my game. Then one really epic crash at the Astro Lounge and poof, gone. Bye-bye. Woke up in the gutter, and I've been trying to crawl out ever since. I wish I never even heard of Neon. Damn, I just suck at being the welcoming committee. You need something? Yeah. Well, maybe. But it can eat you. Yeah, catch you later.
Maybe you'd like to try a velocity.
Excuse me.
Velocity's such a grab rush.
Do you have room for one more on your crew? Hey, it's your loss.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is.
What have we here? Decided to drop by on Neon and do a little vandalism, huh? There's a steep fine for that. Zero tolerance. Tell you what, you pay the fine now, and I'll let you off with a warning. Or things are going to get messy. Maybe. But as soon as you started putting up a striker gang sign, that crosses the line. Yeah, I hear that. Fine, fine. Just get out of here.
If I try easy sweet tea. Come in today and choose your job.
James Newell better watch his back. He's causing problems. No percentage in causing problems in Neon.
Is there a type of weapon Commonwealth won't make?
I wasn't doing anything.
I think you're gonna fit in well. Really well. You've really kicked the hornet's nest. Good. Andrea's running point on grabbing the gun stash. I need you and Vogel to keep the disciples off balance.
So we're finally doing this?
It's time, Vogel. The gloves are off. Both of you, keep the collateral damage down if you can. But it's do or die. Like the attitude, but don't give Neon Security any reasons to go after us, okay? You two coordinate whatever you need to. I have a request. I know this is asking a lot. Newell's Goods has some armor. Not mil-spec ranger gear or anything, but better than the cast-off clothes the strikers wear. So if you could, well, spring for some armor upgrades, maybe convince Newell to sell it to us. All the strikers owe you big time. Any credits it costs, I promise we'll pay you back with interest. Now's the time for the strikers to make a comeback.
Drink this! Finally, Briggs is going to let me kick these disciples where it hurts. I've been telling him to let his best... Good talk.
I hope you aren't here to cause any trouble.
Lost.
You did it, Tina.
Newell's Goods has a full line of equipment and accessories.
Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for any specific goods, Rosa and I guarantee... Oh, I don't have a problem with this place. That man has absolutely no... He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buy. Everyone has a choice. The only way to fight Neon security is if all the merchants unify. And anyway, so if you'll forgive the outburst and have a look around. Oh, okay, yeah. Fair enough. Just be careful when you're dealing with Sigurd. Oh, dear Lord. Did Briggs put you up to this? All these gangs are a menace. I don't want to have any part of it. Because they're bottom-feeding parasites. They steal and murder, and security couldn't care less. Us businessmen have to draw a line somewhere, and this is mine. They are definitely the lesser evil. All right already, all right. You pay and I'll send Briggs his armor. But this is a one-time deal. I don't want anything to do with this madness after that. That's not a discount. That's robbery. Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but you do have a point. I hear you. That's true. Fine, fine. You can have your discount if you just stop your yapping. I'll get the armor over to Madame Sauvage. We're done. I had to chase more zone heads out of here today. I don't think they even knew what planet they were on.
They're just kids having fun, James.
Don't kid yourself, Rosa. Aurora isn't fun. It's a poison, and it needs to be taken off the streets.
James, please. It's not just the Aurora. It's Administrator Bayou. As long as he's in charge, the city will just get worse and worse. Now, James, I don't want you to get upset, but Administrator Bayou came by while you were out.
Oh, yeah? His Majesty decided to come down from his throne and walk amongst us peasants? What did he want?
He said he wanted to personally thank us for our contributions to the city and hopes for our continuance.
Our contributions? Those taxes we pay are a sham, so he can line his ivory trade tower with another layer of gold. Makes me sick.
Poor James. He's been so out of sorts lately. Welcome to Newell's. Do I sound that awful? You'll have to excuse me. With all the ruckus my husband's been making at the Merchant Alliance meetings, it's difficult to get any rest. Poor old man has himself mixed up in a foolish crusade against Dietrich Sieghart, who he runs Sieghart's Outfitters. It's right outside the spaceport. If you ask me, he is for protection, I assume. We've been spared that indignity so far. It's a little group James formed. I'd call it more of a support group. I don't believe he is, no. I think my husband has Dietrich all wrong. Just, please don't tell Jane. Well, thank you. I can't remember the last time a total stranger walked into our store and offered to help. It would be so lovely to see my James happy again. He used to smile at me all the time, you know. Now all I see is worry on his face. I suppose you can speak with him about it if you like. But perhaps you'd like to browse our store a bit before you do? I hope you find what you need. Dietrich is actually quite a lovely man. Though when we first opened our business here in Akuchi Market, I'm sorry, I just don't believe Dietrich is doing anything wrong. Unfortunately, my husband is... Thank you for stopping by.
Packaged food? Check.
Ever run into spacers?
I don't know what you think you heard.
Dreaming of this.
The disciples are gonna pay for all they've done. We'll talk later.
Finally, Brig. I've been telling him to let his best man loose for weeks. So thank you for changing his mind. You better believe it. Both of us worked for that hellhole Xenofresh way back. I was a casualty of a reduction in force. But Paul Briggs's leg got crushed in an accident. So Xenofresh, being the class act they are, they fired him, and later even sued him. So it was him and I on the streets. I helped him through rehab. The Ebside strikers sort of grew around us. You better believe it. The plan's simple. We hit the street runners hard in as many points as possible. Maximum chaos, right? Then Andrea can waltz into their weapons cache, snag the big guns, and then the real fun begins. No promises. The till's running empty. So if I happen to see some marks on the way, then the fishies better pay up, know what I mean? Well, Briggs ain't the only one thinking round here. Here's 3 groups of street rats for you. Me and my boys will take some others. Fun time.
Pull up a chair and have a drink.
Frank Rennick's all in a twist because his robot got vandalized. We had a good laugh about it back at the station.
you're the strikers, darling. Yeah, we had those blighters all tied up until you came along. The name's Holt, and I'm here to offer you a deal. Good, you're reasonable. The strikers are old news, positively analog. You help us take out their so-called leaders, and the disciples can pay big. Credits, yeah? A dumpster full of them. Literally, if that's your thing. In order to keep a rat in place, you gotta scare it, terrify it. And if it happens to be good for a laugh, well, that's a bonus, right? And you give a damned about that why? This ain't your fight, pal. Ebside's always been about survival of the fittest. As long as the tourists stay away, no one cares what happens. And it's time to die, arsehole.
No one killed
Big mistake.
Take that!
We got the guns, new fish. Went in, pop, 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 and the cash is ours.
And that's thanks to me and my new best mate. Hit any problems on your patrol? Hell, at first I thought you were some dumb thrill seeker. But you're, well, pretty awesome. Everything's going according to plan, Briggs.
Good. Now we hit them where it hurts. This warehouse is one of their main strongholds. Not going to lie, taking it is going to be hard. New fish, we wouldn't be here without you. What's the play? Go in guns blazing? We hold back? You'll be drawing a lot of heat, but if you think you can handle it, works for me. You heard the plan. Let's do it.
They need to make like a special Aurora that just has all the highs and none of the lows. Yeah.
You think Neon Security wouldn't know about what's going down? Please. Looks like you've done a bit of violence, a bit of murder. Word is, all this is due to you. Why are you messing around with my streets, huh? As I can see. So here's what's going to happen. Gang violence gets too noisy. That hurts the bottom line around here. No one affects the bottom line.
Tell that to the disciples.
No. I want you to, Mr. Briggs. The disciples have been pissing me off for far too long. So, your gang throws off Sewer Rat Blue and starts wearing Neon Security Black. Or, you can be found face down in the streets. And you say your goodbyes. Briggs is a smart lad. He'll make the right choice. The best way to fight gang violence is getting your own pet gang. Trust me, they'll fit right in on the force. Free to go as far away from here as you like. The further the better, in my book. Setting street rat against street rat is pretty elegant, right? Don't take too long. Time to onboard the new hires.
Good you're here. Huddle up, gang.
Is this for real?
They want me to be a cop.
Shit. We could get a real pad. Maybe even move out of Epside? Briggs, I'm so in.
After all we've done, Neon Security seriously will let that go?
I don't see why not. Do you really think anyone cares who stabs who in Ebside? What's your take? It's almost too much to hope for. Anyone object to going for the deal? This is your chance. No one? Good. Really good. I'll give Owen the news. I can't say I was expecting this. Whatever god or gods we please to get you to help us, know we'll be forever grateful. Our goal was always to survive. Now we have a chance to thrive. Here's your cut. You better believe you earned it. See you around.
You guys did this? It's almost impressive. Almost.
Not sure if those Varun Seleks live in space or got separated from their home planet or what, but they scavenge what they need. Lots of old facilities left over from the colony war, and they like to pick them clean.
Finally! I can leave this garbage dump.
on duty.
What'll it be? You lost, kiddo? Sounds like something. I had some high hopes for this shop back when my... these days. We'll see about that. Never heard of them. Now, are you gonna buy it? How am I supposed... I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. I mean, it might be okay. Yeah, I hope so. You just won't give up, will you? Yeah, I know Headlock can't stand them. And I heard that boy doesn't know how to keep him. Well, in any case, if you're so desperate to find him, he and his friends are probably hanging... I gotta ask. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a... I may not be on the main strip, but lucky for me. Check it out. Come again.
Epside's changed. Or maybe it's just me. You're bothering me. Then leave. It's one of my rules, and it served me well. Fact is, I'm not a good man. No. So I did. So yeah, I've killed people. And every so often, I get straight... I was young. Stupid, really. Ended up killing more people in a week than all my years here. And if you see enough shit, you lose your edge. Now, I just drink. I work the warehouses. Clock in, clock out, mind my business. Yeah, keep things short. Never play cards with a street rat. That's all I got. Yeah, we're done here.
I'm watching you. Back, no funny business.
Hey, you ever catch sight of the boss? You try anything, you're dead. You try anything, you're dead. Back off.
Gotta reason with Headlock. Show him he's on the wrong path.
I have some sleep crates. Could be better. Be careful around here. Not everyone that stays in our sleep crates are reputable. Good for you. You can at least. And it just so happens we have a deluxe shipping crate that recently came on the market. Built for cargo. All right, here's your key. If you really want it, how long will you be staying? I got loads of crates for rent. For next time.
Who the hell are you? And who do we have here? You here for business, or to get your head caved in? Is that so? I'm not just some low-life thug anymore. I'm with the Sioka now. You mess with me, you'll mess with the whole syndicate, and that won't end well for you. Well, it should. All I need to do is say the word, and my Sioka buddies will pay you a very unpleasant visit. So go on, hotshot. Give me a reason why I should leave Tevin and his shitty little store alone. Go on, enlighten me. But don't waste my time. It's annoying how you're making sense right now. I do it. Looking over your shoulder in neon can get old. It kills me to say this, but I see your point. Fine. We won't go around to the Emporium any longer. Whatever. Next time, I might not be so nice.
I'm watching you. No funny business.
All of our items are guaranteed to be of the highest quality. Oh my. Now that is a true relief. I thought I would never be rid of him. I'm not one to get involved with the rabble, so I'm glad you came along when you did. Thank you for your help. The Seoka Syndicate, of course. They're a group of organized criminals who use threats and violence to push their own agenda. They're based out of Neon.
See what you need? Feel free to ask. Hello there! Let me know if you need anything. Yes, I'm aware of James's objections. But if I don't pay Dexler, I'll lose my business. So, really, I don't have a choice here. If they want to fight... Owen Dexler is head of Neon Security. But he is less... But it's not just him. Or... It's fine in theory. Corruption is an institution here. I don't want to seem like a defeat. Really? I didn't know that. But I suppose they used to treat me with respect until I started paying the protection. But they have to understand. And why is that? Rosa said that? I remember when her and James first started. They were very green. It was a different time. Okay, you've convinced me. I will stop paying Dexler his safety assurance fee. And tell the Newells I will come to the next meeting. Maybe I will even bring some beverages and snacks. You can't stand up to Neon Security on an empty stomach.
Apply today at the nearest.
Clover over at the
accessories
for all your hectic
needs. If you're looking for supplies, this is the place. Well, I'll be. And all you had to do was... talk to him? Meanwhile, I was so damn stubborn, I made this whole thing harder than it had to be.
Given you almost went blind, working with half a kilo of fish cuts in your eye. Yeah, I'd agree.
And I'd still be wandering around that storage vat helpless. Thanks for your help on this. I don't know if we'll ever get a fair shake in the city. Had to chase more zone heads out of here today. I don't think they even knew what planet they were on.
They're just
Appreciate the
kids
help.
having fun, Jay.
Hopefully next meeting, Dietrich will be there and everything will go... I'd say the majority of the guards are rotten, and they have Neon completely under their control. If it wasn't for the Freestar Rangers outpost. Tell everyone you know about our store.
Now, James?
And accessories for all your hectic needs. Packaged food? Check. Neuro amps? Oh yeah. Boost packs? Got those too.
You didn't hear this from me, but those ecliptic mercenaries, the factions you
Submit your application now at the nearest office, so you can take Reliant Medical with you wherever you go.
Here on Neon. Our beds are comfortable and affordable.
It's time to see yourself in a new light.
So you're telling me I have to take my entire load of alcohol back to New Atlantis?
That's right. Every damn crate.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is.
This is because I refuse to pay Bayou's ridiculous tariff on my goods, right?
I don't make the rules, lady. Just take your junk, load it back on your ship, and get the hell out of here.
If I don't deliver these goods, I'm going to lose thousands on this job.
Not my problem. Better get moving. This
can't
area
believe
is
I'm
for
going to be
loading and
out
unloading
thousands of
only.
credits.
Keep moving.
This could ruin me. Mind leaving me alone? This is the last run to Neon I'm ever going to make.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
No. Hey, wait. You were there? When those security assholes nabbed me. Please, have a heart. Thank you. I've lost my job. I've lost my creds, and if I don't square things... Yannick is expecting a package. Really not, so don't worry, Yannick. You are a regular... My crate's on Block 02 in Ebside. My authentication code is Alpha 3 Kilo 4. Just tell the manager and she'll key you in. The pack... Just take that to Yannick and hopefully this damn nightmare will be over.
You got him. Can't you see I'm busy?
Cue for a cup of coffee right about now.
Not in the mood.
If you're wondering what that smell is,
Look at you.
Sleep crates? I have some sleep crate units available for rent.
You have the proper authorization. I might even throw in a thank you.
I got it.
And authentication?
Before you go, I'm going out on a limb here and assuming your account. I've got some evicted crates set up to go to the dump. Might be full of week-old chasm bass, or it could have the original... Great. Unit C-203 is...
Better have credits to spend. Need something? Until next time.
Welcome, off-worlder, to the Hotel Polar. Your home here is now my animal. You guys
If the gangs can keep on killing each other, I just might help.
Proprietary mix of alcohol.
Your dad's jumping in from where?
Take it easy. Paradiso. All this time we thought he was just being some miserable hermit.
Customer.
You think
Feel
he
free
finally
to spend your
regrets disappearing
credits.
on you all those
Or
years
get
ago?
the hell out. You're
No.
Yeah? You need something? If you're here for blend, I... Huh? Okay. Look, I don't have time for chit-chat. As soon as word gets out, blend is... Oh, yeah, right. You're with Nesh. I know he got pinched. So if you are some... Yannick's no one's mark. Oh, really? So Nesher came through. Who am I kidding? He's a bottom feeder. Take the creds. I am known far... You are... You look like talent. You are looking at the one and only maker of Yannick's blend. The kick is the problem. But you may be a solution. Excellent. Blend needs Aurora, yes? And Aurora is totally illegal outside. If the Rangers catch you with Aurora on a ship, and if the great Benjamin Bayou finds out. But so far, and together, we can keep making loads of credits and making a fool of the great. Very, very good. Nesher's worthless to me now. Loyal, yes. And my other employee, Felix Sadler, makes I think it is time Felix... Or maybe he tragically falls into the ocean, I don't care which. It is called delegation. Felix sacks up in some dingy web.
Hey there. I tell you. Landy's the best. Come on. Your secret's safe with me. Green, green.
Hey there, friend. Need something? Duel's good.
Feel like we have a moment? Say hello to my wife, Rosa. Of course. Watch your back out there.
Boost packs. Got those too.
Manaya Adams was looking for someone discreet for her job. Apparently, I don't qualify.
Leave no witness! Cover fire!
You picked the wrong fight! Don't let them die for nothing!
You were awesome! Did you see yourself? Those Sioka Syndicate freaks had no chance! Yannick came through! That asshole rescued his boy! Tell him I won't forget, we are tight. What? Yannick's firing me? That's what this is? Off-world? Just pack up and go? Tell you what. Screw Yannick! And screw you too! Yeah! Oh, I feel so honored to know you and how you're saving me from my own damn life. You expect me to just... I mean, after what you did to all the... All right! Sheesh. I'm leaving. Tell Yannick I'll miss him. Or maybe not.
You good?
Yeah.
You deal with Felix yet? Shit. Shit! No, I do not. You get results. So, now, new business plan. Where I am the... Yannick's blend is running low. What we need is Aurora. And Nesher worked there and had a secret contact. Even secret... So, it is time for you to become a productive member. And here are some superb and very legitimate credentials. And your new name is... Riley Chernyshevsky. Ah, nice to meet you, Riley. So you apply there to work in production. Oh, you know how to make amp. Use the research station over there and analyze these. So you need to put on your best suit, Riley, and make a good impression. Neshar's contact should be looking for someone like you. So find them. Here for some blend? Can't blame you. Best drink in the settled systems.
No, not today. Just picking up some beers.
Oh. Well, suit yourself. Your loss. soon. The Aurora will flow again.
Don't go causing trouble.
Hello there. Welcome to Ryujin Tower, the beating heart of Ryujin Industries. Wonderful. It's always... You'll find Miss Salso's office on the operations floor. And don't forget to check out the Ryujin and no visit to Ryujin Tower is...
Brightest of today for our future tomorrow. Submit your application now at the nearest kiosk.
There's nothing better for erasing the stresses of a hard day's work than a cup of easy sleep tea. Hey! There's nothing better for erasing the stresses of a hard day's work than a cup of easy sleep tea.
Then let Ryujin Industries help you get there. Fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced technology corporation.
Is there something I can help you with?
Welcome back. Can I interest you in anything? Welcome to the Ryujin Industries product store. I'm always stocked up. Take care.
Can't talk now. I'm on patrol.
Welcome to Ryujin Industries. Can I help you? You must be one of the candidates that Imogene Salzo is interviewing today. Her office is down the hallway to my left. Take another left at the conference room, follow it around to the right and up a small flight of stairs. Then take a left and keep heading that way until you... Sounds like a maze, right? So... Great. Well...
Don't cause any trouble.
My work's time sensitive. I can chat now.
I
hate being stuck in the office. I hate being stuck in the office.
Hey!
I hate being stuck in the office.
Hey!
I hate being stuck in the office. My next assignment can't start soon enough.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Make it quick. I have a deadline. You're interrupting me. Is this time accounted for? I doubt that. I checked my schedule. If time is money, then suffice to say Ms. Serrano would not be pleased with such a frivolous expenditure. She might disagree. And since you clearly have bandwidth to spare... Good. Let me give you some background. Recently, I've been assisting the... I pay for the occasional meal, clinic visit, or comfort. I need you. Then we have an agreement. Good. Go to the other... Discarded items are her specialty. If you can manage to find it, bring it back to me. Until next time.
I hope you're more prepared than the last one. Have a seat.
All right, just to get a few things straight here. I'm Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist here at Ryujin Industries. I don't normally do this, but my counterpart Yuko is indisposed at the moment, so here I am. We're looking for someone to fill an entry-level administrative position. Apparently, our algorithm has failed us and believes you to be a decent match, which I'll take up with our technicians later. So, let's get this over with. Why do you want to work for Ryujin Industries? It's good to see you're familiar with and appreciate our work here. This next one should be interesting, considering you marked having 0 experience. Why do you consider yourself qualified for a job like this? Ah, negotiation. Now there's a true corporate skill, and one that can take you further than most. How motivated are you to succeed? All in, huh? At least that's an attitude we can work with here. And finally, my last question. If you worked here for 5 years, what role would you see yourself in? Those negotiation skills are a pretty good advantage, but it's going to take a lot more to reach the top around here. So look, since there's a million other things I'd rather be doing than this, not to mention that this isn't even my job, you're hired. On a probationary period, of course. First order. There's a meeting starting soon, and I need you to pick up the coffee order at Terra Brew. fairly easy, so you shouldn't be able to screw it up. If there's a line, skip it. Tell them you're here for Imogen Salzo, and you should get served right away.
I'd hate to be on Miss Salso's bad side.
I got the memo from Imogene to add you to the system. So it sounds like congratulations are in order. You must have really nailed that interview. Well, with an attitude like that, you'll certainly fit in here. Anyway, just wanted to welcome you to the dysfunctional family.
Yes?
Hello, and welcome to Terrabrew. Oh, the Ryujin order. You must be new. What happened to Tomo? Did he finally get that promotion?
I got fired is what happened. And this is the soulless suit they got to replace me.
Tomo, I'm sorry. I know how hard you were working for that promotion.
4 years behind a desk, getting coffee, kissing up to that high and mighty Ularu Chen, just to get replaced by this nobody? Hearing that ad should have been the first sign they were gonna get rid of me. I bet Ularu was just waiting for the moment to hire you. And now that I've been terminated, it's only a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands. Believe me, it's either you or me. You don't just get to learn all the ins and outs of Ryujin operations and then just walk away. Even worse, I got fired. They don't let that kind of knowledge run around in the head of disgruntled employees. It's just a matter of time before they send you after me. So, you want to talk? I'll tell you what. You get one chance to prove you deserve this job. Change my mind, and I'll walk away. Fail, and I think you know where this is headed. You can't be that good. Not yet. Nobody wants that. I'm still willing to talk. Look, at some point, Ularu really will send you after me. Just promise me you'll remember this. That when I came after you, I gave you the chance to talk me down. You're either one of the few good people in Neon, or you already know a thing or two about leverage.
Hey, no worries on anyone calling security here. Take it from me, Ryujin will handle any drama that may come from this. Tomo had been Ryujin's errand boy for some time now. Lots of ambition. Dying to get up that food chain, if you know what I mean. He always seemed really nice, so a stunt like that? I never saw it coming. Are you serious? That's the most excitement I've had in months. I feel like I should be thanking you. Yes, of course. Here it is. Oh, and please let Mr. Cho know that we did have the recommended maintenance done. I triple-checked the grind myself, and a mistake like that will never happen again.
I heard there's shortages office over at Reliant Medical. Not great. Doc Manning better get his act together before the patients.
A gala at the New Atlantis Free Star Embassy. I hope that coffee is still hot considering the time it took you to get it. You either need to learn this city or how to deal with distractions. So, what was the holdup? A decent excuse, but not the answer I was looking for. I know that Tomo Higashi, an ex-employee of ours, accosted you at the Terra Brew, and before you get any ideas, no, the barista didn't sell you out. Ryujin has enough connections in Neon that an incident like this would never slip by. Deception aside, some of us are impressed by how you handled the situation and would like to try you out in a different role at the company. And since Yuko isn't here to object, your new position starts right now. So, congratulations, you've been promoted. Not bad for your first day, right? Well, they do say it's healthy to have goals. So who am I to crush that with reality? I'm promoting you to junior operative. The position is a bit more complicated and completely confidential. Your main duty is to add influence when necessary to ensure success of the business. Any questions so far? In any case where a threat to success is established, one of us is sent out to create a more desired outcome. This may be through a conversation or presenting some new information. It's all very situational, as you'll soon see. Like any good corporation, we consider if others knew and... Really? Well, Now, let's get that coffee delivered. I'll gladly take mine. And since the other recipients are eagerly waiting for... Once you finish talking to everyone, come back. Tomo Higashi was a technician here for years. He desperately wanted to be an operative. The truth is, he was getting overzealous and proving himself. It was only a matter of time before one of those theories proved wrong, and once we...
Ah, coffee. You'd think we'd want to support our own subsidiary and get tranquility more often, but Terra Brew it is. Terra Brew would be a substantial purchase, but we fully intend to develop the Tranquility brand. Current projections are set to surpass Terebrew within the next 5 years. Tea-talk aside, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lyndon Calderi, Chief Financial Officer. I'll be the one deducting expenses from your pay every time you manage to screw up. Which hopefully won't be often. We'll see. We've yet to have an operative with a perfect record. This introduction was not annoying. I hope our future encounters are as productive.
Coffee, finally. Well, let's have a look at you. Sounds like something my son would say. And no, I don't mean that as a compliment. I'm Alexis Price, head of the legal department here, and I'll be direct. Any legal troubles you cause as an operative, witnesses, getting arrested, are my troubles. So steer clear of law enforcement. We may have connections with Administrator Bayou and the Freestar Rangers, but they aren't the ones I prefer to abuse. Good. Then we should get along just fine.
So, fetching coffee 1 minute, and junior operative the next. Camden Cho, supply chain manager for Ryujin. We won't work together much, but as part of the same department, hopefully I'll be seeing you around. Ah, so she remembered. Not that I expect much out of Terebrew coffee, but hey. Anyway, welcome to the team. Oh, and just a heads up, people in your position don't typically see the brighter side of Ryujin Industries. But rest assured, this is a great company, and sometimes it takes a draft. Of course, you'll be formed. Just keep an open mind.
Just what I needed. Imogene said she hired someone new. I'm Genevieve, head of marketing and public relations. Me and an entire department at my back. Anyway, it's good to put a face to the new operative. The only question now is how much work are you going to be? Yeah? Just know that one screw up for you means a lot of overtime and sleepless nights for me and my team. So, any...
There's always work to be done. Pace yourself, but make it a fast one.
I hope you enjoyed your little meet and greet. I thought you'd like to know the execs who you'll be impacting while on the job. That doesn't surprise me. Now that you've met a few of the execs, let's get you started. We have reason to believe that our friends at KeltCorp were trying to hack into our R&D server, since we're both competing for a contract right now. My words exactly. We can't allow them to win the contract, nor can we allow the action to go unpunished. I'll be giving you a data slate with a file that you'll need to upload through one of their computers. Remember, this is confidential. We can't have anyone at KeltCorp getting suspicious. When all is said and done, it should be as if you were never there. Here's the data slate. Good luck.
Got my eye on you.
Stranger. I just finished cooking up some food. If you want to come on over, just pop on by.
Interesting. We'll talk. Here, be aware that if you try anything, you may come up.
Thanks for interrupting my daydream. Right behind you.
Is it true you're hunting down terramorphs? Wow. Is there anything in the galaxy you can't wrangle? You could probably lasso a whole planet if you wanted to.
Hey now, that's close enough. Better think twice before starting trouble. What exactly do you want here? We're mercenaries. Yeah, and what do you have to say about it? We're getting paid to deliver it back to the trifle owner, and I don't think that's you.
I swear, it's like I said, that's Jade's ship. I was there when she bought it.
Hey, shut up and let the adults talk. Now, where were we before this interruption? That's possible. But even if what you say is true, it's not my problem. We've got to reclaim it for its owner. Sucks for your friend, but we got our orders. So, unless you've got something else to propose, we'll be taking the ship in. Our employer will handle the pilot. I'm not convinced this is a good idea. I'm thinking, maybe you're right. We'll get a little less, but... Well, this is just another ship to my client. They can afford to take the loss on this one. You know what? Fine. I'll tell our guy the ship's gone. We get paid either way. This ain't worth the trouble. Just be extra careful out there. If my client ever finds out the truth, we may meet again. And I won't be so cordial. You can untie your pilot and let him take the damn ship. I'm done with this headache.
Thanks. I thought that was gonna be it for me. I can't believe you worked out that deal. Jane's gonna be happy to get her ship back. I was just about to write the whole thing off as a loss, but I guess I'll stay here with these guys until their ship returns. Well, I'm gonna have trouble sleeping tonight.
Don't make me regret the deal we made.
Let's catch up later, over drinks.
It's the last time I've been on a Razor Derby team. Game's rigged.
Need me for something, boss? You need something from a... Fine. Catch you later, Cap.
You got guts coming here and doing what you did.
I have something to give you when you've got a moment.
Do you need anything? Your clothes clean, your boots polished.
Come here a sec, Cap. I've got something for you. I'm only opposed to you stuffing my pockets with junk. Besides, I swiped it when the owner was looking the other way. But... Damn, you saw right through me. I've never quite managed to kick the pickpocketing habit. Normally I'd keep the stuff for myself, but since you're doing me a favor, I'll share. I'll let you know if I find anything you might want. We'll keep it discreet. That's a promise.
Ever been to Aquila? No security uniform.
Hey there.
Hope everything went well. Glad you're back. Everything okay? So what happened? Who took it? It was stolen? Oh, jeez. Anyway, I'm super glad you found my ship and saved Eric. It's more than I could have hoped. I'm glad I asked you instead of relying on Sistef. I never would have seen the Berry Mule again if I did that. You've done me a real solid here. There's really nothing I can do to fully repay you for what you did. Here's what I can afford to pay you. And on top of that, I'll see what I can do to lower the price of anything you want to buy from me. Thanks again. Can you believe some people just throw stuff away when it gets old or busted? Well, you got the ship back, and I think I'm just gonna lay low for a bit, just in case. I don't have to start over from scratch, and as soon as we're ready, Eric will be back to making runs. Maybe I'll even upgrade the Berry Mule with more defenses. If I don't have what you're looking for, See you around.
How's it going? Is Mars treating you well? I don't mind it too much. Things can be rough here, but that's sort of... I'll admit though, not that I don't like it here. Not sure if I ever wanted to be a Marine per se. Growing up, all I ever wanted to do was leave New Atlanta. Best decision. What? Yeah, it might not be the most glamorous post in the work. Writing papers, presentations, doing spreadsheets. Nah. Yep. My family doesn't like that I joined up with the Marines. I feel bad. Beth, actually, maybe you can help me with that. Awesome. You make... Thanks for doing this. See ya.
I have a pen pal in New Atlantis. We've never met in person, but she's... 20 years ago, I moved to Sidonia on a whim. Never thought I'd stay for as long as I have. Joy and Horace? I think they get along well enough. Disagreements help. Not to get all sappy. It's been 20 years, but just never got to say goodbye, you know? See ya.
Faith in God is what brought us to the stars.
That's not...
It's hard not to worry when your spouse is the one doing all the hard work down in the mines.
Greetings, my child. Is there any assistance the Sanctum Universum can offer you? Very well. Please accept this gift in peace. May I assist you with anything else? Perhaps you would be kind enough to stay in... Then please, go in peace. We will always offer assistance. One is not conditional upon the other. And we will have... Of course. We are... I help run this community. People from all walks of life are always welcome to come here. I am also here. I'm always available for your religious needs.
I may be older, but I still got plenty of energy.
Ain't you brave, coming to see a bona fide track?
Crime's at an all-time low around Sidonia.
We have enough fuel to go somewhere more interesting next, right?
Glad to see you're back in one piece. Nice to see you. I'll see you later.
jump successful. Just like
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Nothing like the smell of a ditch.
Box grog is fine if you like cheap moonshine. Give me an early brown long.
You are entering United Colonies space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Hunter? space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Scan complete. Welcome to Titan.
Nothing like the smell of a dead shark.
You don't make... I've got what you need. I bet I have something that will catch your eye. If your credits are good, need more weapons or ammo? Come see me.
Every captain here's earned their stripes, bleeding for the fleet.
fleet's the only family you need.
If you want to stay under the rate, I don't mind helping. Sounds like fun. Need a hand?
Star Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you could be on your way. And that's it. Enjoy that.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. All right, you're good.
So there I am. You see security on my tail, and my grab ride just chokes. Yeah? Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. That's all we need?
need is family. Stealing from each other is just what you call.
Bulk grog is fine if you like cheap moonshine. Give me an Erdebrown.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. You're good to go. Have a nice time in Aquila City.
Intel to friendlies. Over. This is a commercial passenger transport liner wanting to alert you about hostiles in the system. It's our company's policy. Us friendlies have got to watch each other's backs out here. Safe travels, stranger.
We're just 2 jumps. We have a workbench here, but then we should be able to jury-rig some. We'll pay loads more than the... If you can find or buy some, thank you.
And that's it. You're cleared to land at Hopetown.
Buy from me, you can look. Let's get you set up. Stay safe out there.
I'll probably feel better once I spend them.
Here to upgrade. You've got stuff to smuggle. All business and... Oh, yeah, nothing like cheap.
have to catch us first. Always listen to Delgado, unless you want to get keel-hauled.
United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband.
Something in my pack's got your name on it, Cap. Looking swell today, Cap. Catch you later.
Something in my pack's got your name on it, Cap. I have something for you when you have a moment.
may I serve?
What's up? Thought you'd never ask, Cap. So long, then.
of space for everyone up here.
Go ahead.